Welcome back, new viewers and Game Bears. It is time for a new episode of Pokemon Violet Fun Stuff, and today we have more 7-star Skeledirge raids. And once again, I have the Tentacruel from the last time. And once again, we will go over how to use this Tentacruel and beat this event with it. So let us begin. Alright, Skeledirge, base typing, Fire Ghost, Tera type Fire, the ability unaware, so that means your stat boosts and drops mean nothing to it. With the moves Torch Song, Disarming Voice, Flame Charge, Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball, and Stomping Tantrum. Arcanine's Intimidate is going to be very useful for this. Actually, never mind. I was not in this first turn. It'll always start off with Disarming Voice first turn, as well as Flame Charge first turn. So now what we need to do is use Haze, which happens to be one of our moves. Other moves are Surf, Rain Dance, and Acid Spray. Alright, use Haze, and Haze is one of the few status moves that actually goes through shields. Terra shields. Alright, there we go. Now it lost all of its stat boosts and drops. That being said, now we will use Acid Spray 3 times. Alright, it'll use Stomping Tantrum on me since I am weak to that, but that's okay. If you faint in this process, that's alright, that's supposed to happen. Our ability is also Rain Dish for when we set up the rain, and Shell Bell is our Held item. And we are max trained in Special Attack, Special Defense, and a little more in HP. Alright, one last Acid Spray, and then we will faint this turn, but that is fine. Our Terra type is also Water, with our base type being Water Poison. Alright, there we go. It's using Shadow Ball, which is fine, because that means its special attack is very high now. Alright, there goes it putting up the shield, and it will use Hyper Voice right after this. Alright, now we Terrestrialize, let us use Rain Dance to not only strengthen our Water type moves, not only get Rain Dish to give us passive healing, but will weaken his fire moves as well. Alright, there's the Shadow Ball. Because of our max special defense, so we take that just fine. Does quite a lot of damage to us. Here's our Rain Dish. And now we use Surf twice. One to weaken his shield, and again to break the shield. And because of how much damage we are doing, Shell Bell is healing us quite a bit. There we go, shield's down. And now next turn we will use Haze while he cannot move. Because this will get rid of all of the stat boosts that he has, that being all those Shadow Ball boosts. Alright, our special defense dropping, do not be alarmed, because of his unaware ability, that doesn't mean anything. And there are all those special attack boosts, be gone. And now we will go back to using Acid Spray again. And here's where Rain Dish comes in really good handy. We'll have to set up the rain again later on, too. And now that we're no longer Poison type, we're no longer weak to Stomping Tantrum, either. Gives us a little bit of healing as well. Of course you crit me, nice. There's a Flame Charge. At this point, it is better to actually just keep using Surf now. Here comes the Stomping Tantrum. He's only at -2 special attack, which is fine. We pretty much just use Surf for the rest of this. There's Torch Song. Hello, Aaron. How are you doing today? There's the Torch Song. I've heard people using Stomping Tantrum to negate it being able to use its sound-based moves. Everything's going just fine. Thank you for asking. And now let's set up another Rain Dance, even though it is faster than us now. Our special defense drop doesn't mean anything. That is fine. Set up Rain again, and we'll get Rain Dish healing at the end of this turn. Time for some Union Circle indeed. Alright, now let's just Surf again. We should be able to take this Hyper Voice. No, we did not, but that's okay. If you faint like I just did just now, it's not the worst thing in the world. You can always come back, use another Acid Spray, and then just finish up with a few Surfs. Hello, Derper Boy. How you doing today? Alright, one more Acid Spray. We should be able to take its next move. Maybe not as well as I thought we would. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it does. Because of the fact that it has Unaware, so it doesn't really matter. Unless you take away its ability, that is. I'm gonna try to stall this out a little bit to get our heal cheer going. Because sometimes you do have a little trouble with this. It just depends on the attack frequency of Skeledirge. Alright, maybe the Belly Bolt will paralyze him. Yeah, it uses those sometimes against the other NPCs, and attacks twice. It's really annoying, actually. Oh, whatever, you know what they say, first you don't succeed. The strategy does work, it's just sometimes he gets way too many special attack boosts. I'm gonna try it again real fast. Yeah, take your time with that. Other strategies I've seen work for this were, whatchamacallit, Unaware Quagsire, I recommended a Water Bubble. I've seen Kyogre, I've seen Kalos and Gudra. Those all seem to work decently well for this. Alright, give me that speed boost, you don't need it. God of Our Life Dew is being very good to us, as well as the Dunsparce with Glare, so we continue to have the speed advantage. Alright, one more acid spray, and then I faint this turn, which is fine by me. Alright, I'm gonna set a Rain, because that turn didn't go quite the way I wanted it to. Alright, come on, Fate me, that's okay if you do. Go ahead. Just so I can come back at full HP. Oh, the Unpuzzlemons? Alright. I've seen some people use it, though, because of Unaware. I don't think Quagsire really has a way to deal with the opposing Unaware, for that matter. Alright, we get to dodge the Hyper Voice, which is another thing I wanted. And let's get the Surfs off. Alright, shield is broken now. Yeah, character with Calm Mind, Water Spout, Origin Pulse. Or what? I forgot the other move that I will use. Alright, you have your Speed Boost, right? Just making sure. No, you do not. Alright, actually, yeah, we're doing this to get rid of your special attack boost. You can't even move this turn anyways, which is good. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Keep critting me, that's okay. Alright, the rain is gone, which is fine. Thanks to the fact that it's paralyzed, even if it gets a flame charge off, it's still going to be slower. Alright, one more of those. Alright, instead of resetting up Rain, just finish the rest of this with Surf. Because we are still Tera Raid, and he's at -6. I've seen people use Calm Mind with it for whatever reason. Don't think that really works the best because, you know, Unaware. Alright, one more good hit and that's that. If you're paired with something that gives it a different ability, I could see that being useful. Special defense drop doesn't mean anything, and we win. Sometimes I might take a few tries, but it does work. I've tried to Raccoon it as well. It works, but GG's indeed. It works, it's just a little slow for my liking, compared to some of the other water-type strategies we have here. That'll allow me to reset my clock so we get a new one of these, and then we will make a union circle. Now, what that recommended strat I used was Liquidation, Skitter Smack, because for some reason it doesn't learn Struggle Bug, Rain Dance, and I believe I gave it Aqua Ring as well. Yeah, you give her the rain, you're weakening yourself. Alright, anyways. Playing more Digimon off screen recently. Got even more Digivolutions. But we're not talking about Digimon right now, so we're focused on Pokemon. Alright, let's make this union circle for everyone. I didn't even know Kyogre could get Skill Swap. I can see that being really slightly gimmicky, yes, but pretty useful in case somebody tries to overwrite your weather. I don't mind at all. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. Alright, and in just a second, we'll have your code. And today, your code is C74M9G. Now, let me type it in. There you go. Alright, we got one. Alright, two. Anybody else want to join? Now's your chance. I'll give you a few minutes. Or a few seconds, I should say. Alright, is that everybody? Going once? Going twice? Let's go then. There's something like Malamar or... There's something else that's Skill Swap that somebody uses this raid that I'm forgetting. I think, yeah, no, Blissey gets Skill Swap, I'm pretty sure. I hate a remote tripping. I don't know. Alright, let's go find some raids, everyone. And not only 7-star raids, but 6-star raids will do as well. Alright, I got one right over here. Alright, everyone, first Firecroc of the day. In the group chat, that is. Hello, OP3, how are you doing today? We actually just started, but we do have one more room just for you. One more spot just for you, I should say. So is everybody fine with me resetting for OP? Alright. So let me know, Aaron, if you are ready for us to whatchamacallit, to get rid of the Union Circle for a split second so we can get in. Alright, let's disband. And make a new one for a sec. Alright, let's make a new one right here, and your next code is 6JWBMS. There's a joke to be made there, but I ain't gonna make it. Let's just say this code is some BS. Just ignore the M in the middle. Alright, let's do it. Let's do some raids first, and then we could go to the Blueberry Academy to do that. Alright, everybody, let's go look for some raids. Wait, what happened? Did I? Seems we are missing someone. That's a little strange. The software closed? Would you like us to get you back in again? Or, yeah, oof indeed. Shall we reset for him, or does everyone want to just keep going? Yeah, bruh, indeed. Scarlet and Violet just being Scarlet and Violet again. Fix your game, Game Freak, goddammit, it's not that hard. No, that's alright. Let's reset one more time, let's try this again. Oh, this game's just being itself, that's all it is. Let's try this again. I think his software did crash, yes. Alright, here's your next code, 03P33X. 3 times the size. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's do it again. Thank you for your safety checks. Let's see if it works this time. There we go, we're all here. And now, this time, we shall go look for some raids. And I'm gonna go this way. Alright, here's our first Skeledirge raid. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I'm gonna need the hazmat protection in case there's something hazardous down here. Also, Pokeball in the middle of the screen again. That's not supposed to be there. Hey, Skeledirge, you know that speed boost you have right there? Yeah, that speed boost? I'm here to tell you don't need that. Here, let me take it off your shoulders for you. Alright, help is on the way. For you specifically, I only needed to do that to get rid of its speed boost. I mean, I would have to use Haze more later in the match, but if you say I don't need to use it, alright. Alright, a good heal cheer. You're like -4 accuracy. How are you hitting that? Oh my god. Look at all that healing, good lord. Oh, you got clear smog. Alright, good to know. Oh, your hyper voice means nothing. 'Cause you missed. Oh, the Stomping Tantrum hat missed me. Alright, it's time for your demise, Skeledirge. right through that shield. It probably mattered. One good surf is all you need. And you missed, ha! GG's indeed. Easy win against the fire crocodile. Hello, Victor Shadow. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, we do have all 3 spots filled in this union circle. However, if anybody ends up having to leave, you could be the first to rejoin if that's alright with you. Or Opie, he'll let you take a spot. So we could do that instead. You could join after all. Not me quite yet. Not the biggest fan of Kokrival myself. Alright, let's make a new union circle for Victor Shadow over here. Yeah, Kokrival's not the best Pokemon. I'll give it this. It's good in battle, but I hate its design. If you like it, that's up to you. Alright, your code is 05J3LY. There you go. Let's see, Opie. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, Aaron, if you are there, please let me know. That he could be having issues with his internet again. I let her will go without him until his internet is doing a little better, and then we can reset for him. I'll give him a few more seconds. Going once. Going twice. Alright, when he comes back from his internet issue, we'll let him in. Yeah, let's go look for some more raids. We're also gonna do some 6-star raids if that's alright with everyone. And I have a 6-star psychic type to fight. Right over here. Alright. Get as much as you need from them. Herbas, and the outbreaks too. Like Herba Mystica's, ability capsules, and patches, whatever you need. Or the outbreaks. If there's a certain Pokemon that have an outbreak that you are looking to shiny hunt or just catch, that's up to you. Alright, Tera Psychic Mimikyu. May not be the best, but that'll do. You're back. Oh, you had some internet issues. Does everybody mind if we reset the circle for Aaron to be back in? Hey, let's reset the circle real fast. I already had to reset this like 5 times. Yeah, well, it happens. Alright, let's make a new one real fast. Well, before I do that, I'm gonna reset my clock again. Actually, better yet... Nah, no need to. I want to fight this Mimikyu. Because if I do that, I'll end up losing the Mimikyu. Alright, your new code is 7F9 6W2. It's tax season, everybody. Get your W-2s. Also, nice to know you got back from the floor tentacles. They are quite dangerous from my experience. Hey, here we go. Let's set up once again. Hopefully this is the last time we have to worry about this. Alright, let's go look for some raids again, and I'm gonna start with that Tera Psychic one. Actually, I didn't notice that your Manaphy was shiny. Thank you for pointing that out. That's alright, there's way more of those we can win. Yes, it is. Tera Psychic. And it's right over here. You know what? I could still use Annihilate. I may be weak to its stabs, but bulk up exists. And besides, you will make me stronger. And sometimes it'll fix itself. And other times, maybe it'll end up crashing. But it's nice that the positive outcome is what happened. Actually, yes it does. It almost makes me want to make a team around it. Alright, come on, Mimikyu, make me stronger. Alright, that's a start. Ah, your attack did so little damage to me that it healed me, literally. Alright, we are now at base 200 power. Oh, come on. Wait a minute, you activated my trap card. Down by attack power doubles. Yeah, but Suzerain's fine. They really should just change Mr. Terrain to powering up fairy type moves. Makes no sense that it doesn't. Alright, break that disguise, do minimal damage. Look how little that play rough does. We're at 250 base power now. Only 2 more and we'll be at maximum power. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh my god, look at that damage. Who needs Sterilization, huh? We don't need that. That's okay, it'll do even more damage after it's been weakened a bit. Oh, that's alright, it won't cause us to lose. Alright, Swords Dance, so go ahead, Mimikyu. Alright, this should win the day. And this is why Annihilate is supreme, Annihilate is undefeated. I mean, yes, but depending on what Pokemon you're bearing, even at a disadvantage, it can still work in most cases. As we saw here with Annihilate. Yeah, whenever you fight a Terramon, you gotta remember their natural typing, and they might have moves with said type, so we gotta be careful of that. Alright, I don't have any Skeledirge raids. Except for the Milotic, yes. Specifically to Ghost and or Fairy type moves. But in my case, it worked in my favor. Oh, and I have Woodhammer. Okay, so in some way we were all weak to it. Well, Milotic was extremely physically bulky, so I wouldn't say that's a problem. You'd have to count on more than just what's super effective against it. You gotta worry about its 2 base typings as well. You could end up bringing the wrong Pokemon, even if said Pokemon does well against the Tera type they happen to have. And that's alright. You learn from those experiences. Alright, your raid's up, let's do it. And congratulations to catching your new Mimikyu. Alright, Tera Fire Skelly. You have any decent fire types, maybe that... not fire types, water types that can set up the rain, perhaps? Because you're going to need a lot of special defense for this fight. You could use Colosseum Gurger, you could use a Tentacruel like me, Arachnoid would be really good, a Blissey would be good for this raid as well. Quagsire is not the best, but it can go somewhere. Gyarados is pretty good. If you have a Kyogre, you could use that. There's a lot of things you could use. The Marvel Scale is a surprisingly very useful ability. And along with burning yourself, you don't have to worry about other pesky status effects. Yeah, it has Stomping Tantrum, so Flareon might not be the best. If you need some more time, I could always reset the raid. Actually, Aaron would have to reset it in my raid. If you have a mana fee, you could use that as well. Is it physically bulky? Even if it is, Stomping Tantrum is going to do quite a bit of damage. If you happen to have any of the Pokemon I mentioned earlier, you should... yeah, look at that, Kyogre. Kyogre will be very good for this. Like, aside from it being a bit bulky, I don't know if the Flareon has any other utilities you could use with it. I mean, what are its moves that you have on it? Because, I mean, Flash Fire I can see being somewhat useful, but we're going to set up the rain. Oh, what is that, Oko Strat? I'm very curious. Hey, Skeledirge, yeah, that speed boost you got there, yeah, I'm gonna have to take that from you. It says it's against the law for you to have that, so let me use Haze on you and take that away. God damn. As long as you're able to get the setup, that'd be really good. Alright, Acid Spray. You ain't killing me today, Skeledirge. All shields down already. Yeah, that speed boost you got there, that speed boost right over there, I'm gonna have to take that from you. You give me that speed boost, you don't need it. Alright, you need me to hold on. Oh yes, thank you for your support. And down goes the Skeledirge. Thanks to the god of the sea. GG's indeed. Alright, now where's the 6-star fire raid I just saw? Right over here. Even after it gets a +1 speed. That's neat, actually. I was considering doing that with Tentacruel. What's the speed EVs on your Manaphy? Tera Fire, what's it called? Morpeko. And I know exactly who to use for this. The world's strongest Ursaluna. Ground types will be very useful for this. Especially since it really likes to spam Thunder Wave. That should be fine, especially if it Thunder Waves you, you'll be able to Thunder Wave it back. Thanks to the Synchronize ability. Double the Umbreon, double the support, I say. You do resist his Dark-type moves. And all I use 3 Swords Dances and 1 attack. Alright, I'm not the one who got taunted good. So I need my Swords Dances is all I'm saying. Oh, don't do that to me, man. That's just rude. You mother effer, indeed. That is not good at all. But that's alright. No, Drain Punch gets some HP back. So I don't hit you too hard. It taunted you, and that's not the best. Alright, Swords Dance. I'm gonna soften you up, Morpeko. Then I think I should do an attack cheer. Yeah, I'm gonna do an attack cheer and get my burn back. Oh wait, I already have my burn back, nice. Well, you know, screw it, now you die. -4. What am I call your -4 defense on +4 attack. Guts boosted, super effective, you're dead. Goodbye, Morpeko. Didn't even need all 3 swords dances. Thank goodness indeed. And this is why Ursaluna is supreme. This is why Ursaluna is undefeated. GG's. Forget good, Morpeko. Ha! Let me stop. Because of the taunt. Oh, don't worry, man. We avenged you. And taught him a lesson for causing the taunt to you. Alright, next, Blueberry Academy. You were able to taunt it later on, though. It's because it always uses taunt for a turn before we can even move. Which is a little annoying, but then again, it's a 1-on-5. Or a 1-on-4. Congratulations to catching your new Morpeko. Just pick up that item. How the hell is there a mushroom in the middle of a tundra? Whatever. Ah, that's not my raid. Alright, we'll do your raid. Sir, Flying Scissor, I know exactly who to use. Miraidon. Or Cyber Dragon for those of you Yu-Gi-Oh fans. Excuse me, alarm's going off. Well, electric types would probably be best. You don't want to bring any rock or ice types because of its steel moves. Do you have Will Wisp on your Flareon? You can always burn it if you need to. I'll just bring an electric type that you happen to have. Hey, there he is. I got my mon ready. Here we go. Alright, Terraflying Scizor, you're not gonna have a good time. Terraflying doesn't even have bad on it. Technician and Dual Wing Beat will do quite a lot of damage, actually. Robocop is quite a cool guy. Focus your energy, go ahead. Suppose we don't have a steel type move that has a higher chance to crit. That'd be really cool. And yeah, 2 hits, that's all it took. Thanks to your metal sound, I made it even easier. Jeez, indeed. That Scizor was not prepared. Hey, an ability capsule, or patch, I mean. Thanks to metal sound. And my specs Miraidon. You don't underestimate Miraidon now. He's way too strong. Alright, and what's this? Raid? Terra Ground? Alolan Golem, and I know exactly who to bring. Even better, make it even weaker. World champ indeed, or regional champion. Oh yeah, that too, world champion. Thanks to Luca. Though this one, Miraidon, I just used Terra Electric instead of Terra Fairy, but yeah. I prefer Terra Electric specifically on Miraidon. That could be a single strike Urshifu. Yeah, that's electric type. As its base typing. If you need me to reset to give you more time, I'll reset. Base typing is electric rock. Rock electric, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's do it. 3 starters and a Mew. Yeah, the only non-grass type over here. But Mew's got his own special abilities, like learning any move he wants, at least on the TM side of things. The monkey. Leech Seed. Hey, do VGC? So do I. I got a lot of Regulation G teams if you want to see them. Alright, I got some battle teams I'll be showing you. After this. Time to lower your attack. You're just delaying the inevitable goal, and I'll give you another attack drop. I like how its best move it can use on me is Heavy Slam of all things. All you're doing is delaying the inevitable by doing that. I could just give you another one right here. This is going to be fun indeed. Rock Slide, missed the monkey. Alright, it's time for me to show my devastating power. I'd show them the power of Terrestrialization Superior. Damage indeed. We like damage here. Your big impact, I resisted. Means nothing. Alright, give him another Leaf Storm. And now we win. Also, the ground type Tera hat looks really weird on it. Yeah, just keeping everybody, including the monkey, nice and healthy. Hey, another ability patch. And what line is that? Alright, Victor's Shadow. Once this loading is done, I shall show you my VGC teams I have in my battle team. I have way more than just these VGC teams. But, since we can only have up to 7 teams on hold at once, alright, here's my God of the Sea team, Kyogre. That I swear I'm convinced this thing can destroy universes. It kills so many things. All we need is Tailwind, Terra, Water Spout. That's all you need. Tera Caledon over here, just because really good Rainmon. Go and Go is another Steel-type core over here. And you know what I can do? Go and Go with Cover Collect Tornadus so I can force people to fake out Tornadus. And I can easily get a Tailwind Nasty Plot up. It's real dangerous. I don't have my boxes organized, but I really should have organized them because I have a lot of different teams. So whenever I want a certain team that isn't already in one of my battle teams, it does take a bit to assemble, not gonna lie, but still. Let's see, I got Pamata over here as another form of electric support dealing with, Raging Bolt. Fake out Clear Amulet to deal with those pesky instants. And Revival Blessing. And then Zarina mostly just to go against, priority moves. But it's here as a nice little support for the God of the Sea over here. And this God Knockoff is a nice secret way to deal with those pesky Shadow Rider Calyrexes. Alright, next up, my Caridon team, which initially was a Reg F team, back before all the restricteds were allowed. I have a lot of Reg H teams as well, but I literally cannot show them. Well, I could, it would just take forever. Yeah, initially I had Cantonian Ninetales here to set up the sun, better replaced it with Caridon for this format. Alright, yeah, Clearing Mode over here, we'll crunch to have more ways to deal with those pesky ghost types. We got Gouging Fire over here. Alright, thank you for sitting through the ads. Yeah, it is quite interesting. If he wants to use Solar Beam, he'll use Solar Beam. It is more accurate than Leaf Storm after all. Though maybe it doesn't have the same benefits, let's say. That is his choice if you'd like to use it. Yeah, Scarf Great Tusk. Chlorophyll Venusaur's team is full of different ways to control the speed, and just by raising my own Pokemon's speed. I think everything here except Koraidon has a way to raise its own speed, somehow. Whether it's ability, because of Tailwind, or just an item in some way. Or a move. Alright, as for this is the Zacian team. Alright, max speed, max attack. Gouging Fire with Howl, and Terra Grass. Though it doesn't have max attack investment, put the rest of it in HP, so when Booster Energy does pop, we get a speed boost instead of an attack boost. Alright, welcome back, thank you for sitting through the ads. Now let me go back to this team over here. What does WB stand for? Terra Fairy, Vasculegion. I want to use Metagross for that, but that's going to be very risky. Okay, mostly a lot of speed-related things here. This is a max HP Tornadus instead of a max speed one. So it can take more hits, which has proven to be useful. And with Heat Wave instead. Oh, welcome back. Alright. Didn't think of that. Scarf Great Tusk is just extremely useful, and Terra Steel's its best Terra type. Try to get the jump on some of those annoying Flutter mains when they don't have a speed boost. Alright, let's see. Venusaur. Just good sleeper pick, or sleep powder pick. With Wide Lens, Terrifier, Weather Ball is always useful. There he is, a bit of a cheese. Alarm's going off again, sorry for that. Anyways, Zacian team. And that team will go very far, I believe. Zacian, which half this team is weak to fire, which is why I have Drizzle on Pelipper, to weaken that. Though this Pelipper is max speed, max HP, for maximum support to get off his moves easier. It's not all that focused on damage. We have a lot of other damage dealers on here anyways. And we got Howl over here with Boost Energy Speed, Terra Grass to deal with its ground type weakness. And you can use Howl to bring back your attack stat. Alright, here's my Calyrex team. My Sand team. And finally, a Trick Room team around Duskman Necrozma. With Room Service. So I'm thinking about replacing Room Service with one of the power items, like Power Bracer, to have its speed. So not only does that make Gyro Ball stronger, but if I need to switch, I don't lose my speed drop. Now I'm ready. Just wanted to show that off. I haven't. I've been meaning to really do that. And congratulations to catching your new gold. But I'm definitely going to sign up to one of those. It's only a matter of time. Definitely want to do that either before Scarlet and Violet ends or before Champions comes out. Alright, you said you had the raid up. Let's see. I mean, Rick G should have a few more months to it, right? I don't know. Before Regulation I believe, comes out where you can use 2 restricteds. It depends on how long they want that to go. Alright, now to think of what we're going to use for this. Water Ghost, yep, remember, keep that in mind. Ooh, you know what? I know exactly who to use. We are going to use the world's strongest Hisuian Gudra. Yeah, just like how Battle Revolution took over for Gen 4 for a while. I think around the time Heart Gold Soul Silver came out. Back in Gen 1 and 2 competitive, Stadium 1 and 2, took over for that, and technically some people were doing competitive in the GameCube Pokemon games as well. Just bring a pure steel type Raptor, or some sort of steel type that isn't weak to Ghost, let's say. Hopefully that isn't too vague. And so when it sets up rain later, I can use Sun to get rid of it. I'm useless. I think a game with Sword Dance would be pretty good. I mean, that seems like a nice little way to exploit its AI. Well, I'm slow enough that a really scary face doesn't matter for me. I just gotta find a way to cheese the AI somehow. Also, it's a female Basket Legion. So that means I'm gonna hit as hard as on the physical side. She's breaking the mold. Yeah, that's special attacks. Oh, I'm very specially defensive. Also, that's an annoying crit. Thanks for that. I'm going off again. Nice to wind his spine. He activated his trap card. Alright, you have -1 special attack. This will do nothing to me. Look at that, you're so weak. You did so low damage, you healed me. Does save you one turn, that could be very good. Saving all those turns. And also the 7th team I have. Like, kind of well, I'll show it to you for a split second after this. Oh, come on, don't do that. Come on, set up the rain. I want you to set up the rain. You can do it. Try to set up the rain. You won't be able to. That's fine. There it is. I'm gonna get rid of that rain for you. Some might... Oh. I took damage already in this raid. Not much damage, but I still did. Alright, we're not gonna tear it just yet. I'm gonna get rid of that. You don't need the rain. Get some of that vitamin D. Get out in the sun more. Drop my special defense, but that's okay. Alright, we should do one more acid spray, and that will make you -6. Really playing the slow game here, but that's fine. Alright, time to hit you with a Tera boosted flash cannon while you are at -6 special defense. Get that shield out of here, you don't need it. He's a bit of a rude dude. Oh, here we go with this. Hold up. We don't do that here, Oscillity Star. These gosh darn bots. Anyways. Actually, Tera Fairy doesn't have that. Nah, well. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch this one, but Tera Fairy isn't even really have that on this. Here's this Dark types. That's kinda it, though. You're able to evade its attacks, or, like the strategy you mentioned, it's trying to constantly hit you with Scary Face. Alright, let me go back to Paldea. Time to sell some things. Alright, let us do your raid. Let's see what it is this time. Alright, Terrabug, Alolan Muck. Alright. If that's what you'd like to do, Mr. Vic of the Shadows. I'm so tempted to just brute force this with an Annihilate again. Yeah, why not? You're exploiting its AI, in other words. A lot of platform fighters like Super Smash Bros. Some like speedrunners will tend to do that. That can be done in other RPGs as well, even. Just like in Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon with the Ultra Necrozma fight, just use a Pokemon that's weak to Psychic type moves, have Zoroark in the front, a Pokemon that's weak to Psychic type moves in the back, like a Fighting or Poison type, and it'll keep using Photon Geyser. Annihilate times 2. The Annihilates will do Dragon Ball Fusion. What do we call that fusion? Just Annihilate squared. It's kinda it, let's be real. Yeah, some other VGC teams I have. I pretty much have one VGC team for every restricted legend. I have a Mewtwo team, Lugia team, a O team, a Zamazenta team, a Dawn Wings Necrozma team. What else? I know there's some other ones. If Xerneas and Yveltal were in this game, I'd say those two, but they're not. A Reshiram, a Zekrom team, a Kyurem team that could use either Black Kyurem or White Kyurem. Fusion could be the next gimmick. Either that, Armored Pokemon is still on the table, and like a 5th move could still be on the table too. And have you noticed that every single gimmick kind of starts with a type of like bite, you know, like Mega Bite or Gigabyte or Terabyte or Dynabite? It's based on all of that stuff. So the next one could be Petrobite or Petabyte. And that could mean 5th for the 5th Pokemon move, perhaps. Yeah, like Kyurem, Calyrex. Technically Zygarde's a fusion. Like ones that don't already exist. Alright, come on, Muck, make me stronger. Imagine if getting hit by Sandstorm counted as a hit towards Rage Fist. That'd be pretty cool. But that'd also be extremely broken. Yeah, a fusion of multiple different Zygarde cells. And I have a small theory that, had we gotten a Pokemon Z back in Gen 6, that Xerneas and Yveltal were originally going to fuse with Zygarde. You know, just like how Kyurem fuses with Reshiram and Zekrom, or how Necrozma fuses with Solgaleo and Lunala. Like, I don't think that theory holds much water, but the reason I think this is because look at Complete Form Zygarde. It has blue and red in its color scheme, kind of referencing Xerneas and Yveltal. Which means it could have been some sort of a fusion had we got Pokemon Z back then. But no, because Game Freak doesn't want to give the developers any time, or at least back then they didn't. They didn't want to do it back then, so we couldn't get those back then, but now we can, perhaps in Legends ZA, who knows? Just take my words with a grain of salt, they may or may not be true, I don't know. Probably not true, but still. Man, I hope that me saying that ages well. That'd be so cool. Alright, not gonna do the ultra powerful Rage Fist just yet. Just get my Tera boost going. Alright, Muck, just keep making me stronger. Alright, it's time for ultimate power. The ultimate ghost type move. As soon as the game lets me move, that is. Toxic me, you know, that's fine. This ape is so angry, he won't care if he's poisoned. Alright, time to end you. The ultimate ghost type move. I have a, well, you already saw my Dialga team. I have a Palkia Origin Form team, an Origin Giratina team, that's paired with Terra Normal Explosion Metagross, which is extremely broken. I mean, not broken, but still very, very fun to use. Easy win indeed. Goodbye, Muck. To raise your defense and a really good support move set to keep everyone alive, and it's very useful. Alright, let me keep selling some things while the rest of you go look for more raids if you want. Thank you for becoming a Gamer Bear, Vic the Shadow. You are the best. Actually, yes, you can follow my Discord and my YouTube channel as well. Those would be good places to stay in touch as well. If you use Discord and YouTube, that is. And X/Twitter. Alright, thank you for sticking through the ads. But, I have a Twitter, or /X you could look at. I have my YouTube channel, and I have Discord if you use any of those. I have a Twitter, a Discord, and a YouTube channel you could look at if you're curious about those. All by Spare the Bear Gaming. Alrighty. I'll whisper you the link after this video, if that's alright. The thing happening again? With the thing booting you out? Oh, that's fine. We can always make a new union circle for you. And this team over here I have is a Miraidon team as well, just with my Tentacruel in the way. Since I need Tentacruel for this little video. Yes, I have it linked in my Twitch bio. Alright, let's reset the Union Circle for Aaron once again. Alright, yes, you should reset the game. I'm gonna do the same as well. So we get more raids to spawn. Also, I was floating in the air. Alright. You don't have to join again, but thank you for stopping by, and thank you for becoming a Game Bear, and thank you for following the Twitter. Alright, just let me know when everybody is ready. Let's make a new Union Circle for everybody to rejoin that wants to. And thank you for stopping by. Have a nice day. Alright, 95 Q30D, and I do VGC on this channel as well, I've just been a bit lazy with it. Alright, let me type this in. I mean, hey, we all have lives outside of Pokemon, there's nothing wrong with that. You got another raid squad right here if you need them. If you need us. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing my VGC videos like every Wednesday and Saturday, and I keep being lazy with them. I do apologize for that. Because I got a bunch of other playthrough-related stuff I'm doing, like a Smash Bros. Playthrough and all that. Smash 64 specifically. Alright. 30D, ha! Instead of 3D, it's 30D. They really advanced on that one. They skipped 5D to go all the way to 30D. And there's a lot of other games I'm playing off screen as well. Like Digimon Cyber Sleuth, like right over here. And, recently got Bayonetta 1 on my PS4, I've been playing that as well. Nice little early birthday gift for myself. Should have been in 30D as well. Take your time in joining. I don't know, I really like Cyber Sleuth. I spend a lot of time on a Digivolving Digimon. I find it satisfying, though a little tedious sometimes. Though I can always have my Switch off passively and let my Digimon level up. Which is one of the things I like about it. I just got it digitally for like $6.25, not counting tax. And which version were you playing? The PS Vita version? That's Japanese only? You can always just look at the guide, that's what I always like to do whenever I get lost in a game. I ain't wasting my brain power on trying to figure this out, I just look it up. I got other games to play, mate. But I got both, like, I bought this copy of Cyber Sleuth over 2 years ago. Got it for, like, got both games, Cyber Sleuth and Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, for like $15. $7.50 each. Oh, PC, yeah, on Steam. Before it was ported to, like, Switch and whatnot. It's called, yeah, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition, yep. I don't know, if you don't like Cyber Sleuth, that's alright. Me personally, I really like it. Especially that new Digimon game that's coming out soon. Digimon Story Secrets or something, I keep forgetting the name of it. Well, if you want to give it another shot, I recommend it. I am stuck in one part of the story right now, but I'm just too busy evolving Digimon off screen anyways. Because I really find that more satisfying than even evolving Pokemon. And I think that's one thing that Digimon definitely has over Pokemon, the different branched evolutions. Pokemon does have that, but not nearly to the same extent. Well, I haven't played any of the other versions, so I can't really tell if it's more enjoyable than previous versions or not, but I still like it myself. If you want to play X8, X8 is a very good game. There's everybody who wants to join. Going once. Going twice. Let's go and keep doing more raids. Alright, I should have some new raids now. Oh, look at that, I'm right next to mine. Alright, thank you for lurking. And hopefully you get something real tasty from your kitchen. Haha, Shadow. Behind the brick wall. Yep, save your games, everybody. You know what they say, it's good to keep a record. In case things go wrong. And here we go, let's do it. The Prince of the Sea and the God of the Sea. If y'all remember that one Manaphy Pokemon movie, Manaphy was known as the Prince of the Sea. I believe that was the 9th Pokemon movie. Pokemon and the Sea Temple. I still have that movie on DVD, actually. Still have a lot of the older Pokemon movies on DVD. Some of the later ones, too. Sergeant Kron. That kind of sounds like a Punch-Out character name. Alright, that speed boost you have, yeah, you don't need it. But that's fine. That's not Gargonackle would be pretty good for this raid too. Too bad there aren't really enough accurate rock types. Or Heated Kron even. Neat nickname. Alright, let's see what your stats look like. You have nothing. There we go, I can haze next turn. Anyways. Yeah, that speed boost you have, the speed boost right over there, you don't need it. You don't need it. This Stomping Tantrum does nothing to me. And down he goes. Skycron, is that its name? I wonder what sky shrimps would taste like, or sky prawns. That'd be funny if they actually existed, but still. Got me thinking of these things again. Tera Psychic again. You know what that means. Annihilate. Yeah, some Pokemon that are considered genderless do end up having a gender. Like, look at the Mewtwo in the Genesect movie. Need a nickname for your Rayquaza. The Mewtwo in the Genesect movie is confirmed to be female. Same with the Swords of Justice in the Kira movie. Verizon's confirmed female, the other three are confirmed male. Stuff like that. Actually, wait a minute. Nah, that's a bad example. They're all male, despite Verizon being considered male. Oh, it happened again? Alright, reset the circle, I guess. Oh, Kalucha, get out of my face. Alright, let's reset for him. I'm going off. Alright, MNH68N. Let me type it in for everyone. There you go. I can't wait for the Switch 2 as well, but I still want to get my PS5 at some point. So, 2 new consoles I'd have to get. But I'll get them both eventually, it's only a matter of time. Alright, let us continue. Yeah, I'm interested in a lot of games I want to get on PS5. I mean, yeah, some of them I can get on PS4 or Steam, but, well, I need my Steam data for my game development stuff, and my PS4 is almost out of data, so, yeah. Because what, for me, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that's all your Yumio when that comes out later this month. Too bad I can't buy that right now. Monster Hunter Wilds, Astrobots, like you said, Metaphor ReFantazio, Sonic X Shadow Generations. Oh yes, let me save. Thank you for reminding me. There's some others. Tekken 8. Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'd say Persona 3 Reload and Grand Blue as well, but I already have those on PS4. Alright, let's do this again with the Vaporeon. Oh yeah, we'll do your raid first, son. Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero is another one. I think there's some others I'm forgetting off the top of my head, but those are the main ones I want to get. Ghostly Daybreak 2 is another one. And the Trails in the Sky remake when that comes out as well. If you wanted to use Rayquaza on a Dragon team, I mean, I think Rayquaza is kind of the... Well, definitely not the poster child of Dragon types, but most of them. And then Rude Tauros. You shouldn't do that. Someone gotta teach that Tauros some manners. Look at that, that's what he gets for trying to mess with you. Now he's a Tauros burger. The Velouzas of the land, if you will. You know what would have been, well, yeah, it wouldn't make much sense if they did this. But being able to run into certain Pokemon in the sky, I mean, you kind of can with, like, Magnezone or Garchomp, but you can't, like, fight them in the air like you could in, say, air battles back in Oris. Because it wouldn't make sense for certain Pokemon to just be levitating, you know? Oh, come on, don't take away my stat drops. Wetland's just so, Mighty Water's more likely to hit, it looks like. Alright, Flame Charge on the Haze next turn. Alright, that speed boost you got, Skeledirge, you don't need it. I get rid of his speed boost. Acid Spray. And the water spout should kill from there. Down goes the Fire Croc. Even though both Team Aqua and Magma suck, Team Aqua is the better one. Ability Capsule and more candies. Don't worry, you might get an herba from this one. Alright, Annihilate. Vaporeon could use Acid Armor, but that means nothing to Annihilate. Alright, let's do it. But even if it does have Ice Beam, you can take it pretty well. Galarian Moltres is very physically, or especially defensive. Shell Bell for recovery is always very broken in raids. A little too broken, I might say, sometimes. Alright, Vaporeon, make me stronger. Oh, Tera Blast Psychic. Alright, might as well just Drain Punch and get my boost going. Keep hitting me with that terrible ass nonsense. And now we're dancing in the rain. Thank you. The pollen puffs are bitter, but they're healing me. Alright, it's time to... God dang it. Alright, never mind what time it is. We'll have to wait a little longer. I'll give that song a nice listen too. Alright, now it's time to make myself stronger. That's no good. I keep making me stronger, Vaporeon. Now I'm not weak to your Psychic type moves anymore. Oh, y'all want to see a Vaporeon disappear? Alright, maybe... Well, you know what? There's still a chance. The power of Rage, the ultimate Ghost type move. Look at that, you don't need that shield. You couldn't even use it right. Help is on the way. They keep using Rain Dance, all you do is delay the inevitable. Alright, nurse. Alright, now you're done for, Vaporeon. Yes, I'm liking the song very much. Thank you for suggesting it. Oh, that is the one downside of terrain, sadly. If you're floating there, you ain't touching the ground, therefore you're not affected by the ground's terrain. He's getting real lucky with those crits. I mean, if anyone wants a store power of Vaporeon, there you go. Oof, indeedly. Alright, Tera Electric is my next one. I mean, most of the raids do end up with perfect IVs. It's real good for if you want to make competitive builds. Maybe they do. That would explain why they get so many critical hits so often. Alright, Terra Ground Skeledirge. And I know exactly who to use. The world's strongest superior. Alright, we need a little more time. But it might be too late for us to turn back, though. You still have a minute if you're able to do whatever you're doing fast enough. Sadly, yeah, we can't go back now. Oh, he's here. He came just in time. Is it grassy terrain? Get seated, idiot. Alright, break and swipe, let's lower your attack. I am always ready. Can't knock off my cover cloak, heh. It's time for me to show my ultimate power. And now I have boosted accuracy, thanks for that. And now it's impossible for Leaf Storm to miss. Oh no, my ability, that's just rude. However, I still have a Giga Drain. And Leaf Storm for the win. You beat me to it. Oh, I still got the last hit. GG's indeed. Alright, Tera Electric is next. Yes, thank you for using gravity, I saw. Alright, what do we have here today? Tera Electric Meowscarada. Let's do my Meowscarada raid first. Though the only problem is this thing is Tera Electric and my one ground type is also fight. Well, I shouldn't say one ground type, but my ground type is also fighting type. Alright, it might be time for when in doubt, annihilate it out. When in doubt, annihilate it out. I'm at least immune to its fighting moves. Thunderous, you sure? I don't know if Thunderous is gonna be too good for this. And besides, I have like 3 different Thunderouses. Got my Scarfed one. Oh, you mean Landorus? Let's say I have 2 of them. Oh, let's see, here's my Tera. Yeah, you know what, that could work. It likely has inner focus. Though mine is Tera Dragon. Don't I have one with Sheer Force? No, I know which one I could bring. Oh, it's a use away in battle. I have this one right over here. Sheer Force physical attacker, though. I guess we'll stick with this one. It's alright. Alright, let's give this a try. Well, it shouldn't have inner focus. I'm pretty sure its hidden ability is reckless, so I can intimidate it. It will have Brick Brick, which is why I didn't want to use Ursaluna. Then, that means it's gonna break through the screens. That's a very good song, thank you for suggesting it. Your attack has been dropped, and it's time for me to Swords Dance. Yes. Pretty picture nonetheless. Our Aura Spheres will do nothing. Look at that, you're so weak, you couldn't even feint a Rattata. Couldn't even feint a Alolan Rattata with that move. You're so weak. Alright, plus 6 Earthquakes. Calm Mind all you want, it won't matter. Calm my mind's the calm, as they say. Or Earthquake quakes the earth. Or Swords Dance dances the sword. Oh, come on, don't do that to me, that's just rude. Thank you for your help. Ow. That was an aerial ace of all moves. Oh, there we go. That did much less this time. Makes me wonder why I did so much that time. Alright, am I at plus 6 now? Yes, I am. Okay. Got time to get the damage on. Double Earthquake. War Almighty Earth, resounding surge. Spirits within the soil awaken and wreak havoc. Go around, Dasher, even though I'm using Outrage, I don't really care. Terra Dragon Outrage, very underrated Terra type for Landorus, I think. Just be careful of those pesky ice types. Earth tremble and shake, Geo rumble. Something like that. Down you go, Manchow. Come on, hit me with your last Aura Sphere. See what you got. Nothing. Nothing in you. Part of me kinda wants to run this, but maybe not. Would be good for pesky flying types, but there are better Terra types for that. Yes, I ordered a Pollen Puff. Thank you. It's bitter, but it healed me. I don't think a ball of pollen would be very good. I mean, unless you're a bee or something, I don't know. Now why couldn't it be called Honey Puff? That sounds tasty. Oh, it is it? Oh, never mind, it isn't bitter. Oh, very tasty, it's sweet. Never really knew what I guess bee pollen tasted like. Maybe it's sweet in real life, I don't know. Alright, Terra Poison. Terra Poison Sky Armory. Honestly, a part of me kinda wants to use Terrapagus. I'm use Terrapagus, just because I can. Alright, we'll do your raid first then. Alright, here we go, Tera Flying. Oh, I know exactly who we're using. The world's strongest electric type, the ultimate electric type, if you will. Yeah, that's probably really useful for this. I mean, Galarian Slowbro is not as bulky as the original Slowbro, so that'd be really good. And Tera Flying isn't even half bad for it, just gives it an immunity to its ground type moves. Alright, Slowbro. You're going to get taken down by Regional Champion. Regional Champion Miraidon. Oh, come on, Arboliva, you son of a... Ugh. Why is it every time well, maybe not every time, but... Why is it sometimes that I use him, he's always got to bring in... the Arboliva. Of all the Pokemon to get. Indeed. Fuck him. Why you gotta ruin the strategy, huh? Making things unnecessarily hard for no reason, Logan. There we go, that's some good damage. I could Tera next turn. Alright, keep hitting me with the poison type attack, it means nothing. Can't poison me. We have the safeguard up. It's time to put an end to your misery, Slowbro. And hey, you get a little extra damage out of it. Take this. Of course he did. But alright, it's alright, as long as we won. And with a resisted move, nonetheless. Anyways, time for Tera Poison. Sky Armory. It's time to get the Ninja Turtle. See, this Terrabogos was trained by Master Splinter himself. Yes, he is, and I thank him for that. With all the acid sprays and the reflects and the chilling waters, all that. And the pollen puffs. He'll show you his ultimate power indeed. Let's do it. Good, it's not the worst Pokemon to ever exist. Thank you, Skarmory. Time to get my Tera charges off. It's time to make me stronger. The god of terrestrialization will become even stronger. He'll become the size of a continent, I wish. Man, we need a planet-sized Pokemon. They could just put in a Pokeball. And it can make itself smaller, but its true size is well the size of a planet. Chaos Spheres, or Spears. And now I can use Meteor Beam. Yeah, well, nah, Eternatus is the closest thing to a planet-sized Pokemon, I'd say. Eternatus is, same with its Eternamax form, is larger than Wailord. Eternatus is like a close, Wailord, I mean, is a close second. It's time for Meteor Beam. Get a little bit of extra damage in there. Thank you for that help. It does have a bit of an iron defense, so that's why I went for special attacks. And I'm feeling bold, I'm gonna set up another meteor beam. Plus, Skarmory does have an actually much higher defense stat than special defense. And now I'm +2. And now, down you go, Skarmory. Earth, water, wind, fire, all of the order of one truth, one judgment that befalls us all, elemental meteorites! Don't need a Tera Poison Skarmory. Alright, well that's all my 6 and 7 star raids. That's salty. Yeah, but the dragons did leave in peace. And even took over all the other types. Then everything changed when the Fairy Nation attacked. Alright, I'm gonna go sell some more things again. Oh, if anybody else has any other raids, if not, yeah, let's do some BBQs. Or we can even do some BBQs while everybody else gets the rest of their 6 and 7 star raids. Hello, Northwest Native. How you doing today? That poor Charcadet. I have so many candies. How much would I get if I sold all this again? Yeah, that much. Hey, just tired of farming them. Oh yeah, as long as you got all those real good rewards. And I have 21 ability patches. You found a shiny? Alright. Where do you happen to be? In the desert? Alright. The desert. Right on count every single sand particle in this desert. All you do is look for them, there's nothing wrong with that. You said you found a shiny here. Wrong guy. Yeah, I don't see you fighting. Well, normally you should be able to, but it could be because of the sand. The sandstorm. I don't really want to shiny hunt Charcadet anyways, it'd be so hard to spot it. So the only thing that changes is its eyes. Also, I really wish they did more with their shiny. Well, Armor Rouge and Tera Raid, why do they only change their eyes? That's so lazy. This gosh darn fiddle. Well, that I guess works. I mostly use that just to get more to respawn. For whatever Pokemon I happen to be hunting for. Yeah, don't exit out of battle. At least specifically in a Union Circle. You got the Charcadet. That'd be cool if they give Charcadet some other form, make it Fire Steel type in the future. It's more focused on its defenses, rather than offenses like the other Charcadet evolutions. Name it Helmet Coal. You know, a combination of helmets and coal. Just like Armor Rouge and Tera Raid, helmets coal or coalmets or something. Hey, the shiny Charcadet. Congratulations to your new, or it's for catching your new Charcadet. I can't speak. Let me see what this Fairy Raid is. And I see your photo. Nice shiny you got. Tera Fairy Pikachu, no need for it. The Tera Fairy Raichu is pretty useful. Kind of walls Miraidon. I might actually catch that Tera Fairy Pikachu. Yeah, why not? Probably go throw it into BDSP or something. Alright, and today we shall use... I was gonna use Metagross, but nah. Give it a bonking with Tinkaton. Alright, I'll use this one then. If you insist. Lower your attack, and now you will get flattened by the Gigaton Hammer. Alright, and the Pokeball you will go into. I think it's only fitting that we put you in a live ball. Yes, I do remember that. It was Tera Water. Hello, Johan5ZX. How are you doing today? Yes, we can help you with the Skeledirge raids. Let's reset the Union Circle for him. I just letting y'all know that I'm gonna be resetting the Union Circle, and we're gonna reband together. Oh, that's alright, no need to apologize. Alright, let's make a new Union Circle right over here. And today, your code is YWKLX9. Well, let me type it in. There you are. X9. For Mega Man X9, it needs to happen already. Or XJ9, right? For My Life as a Teenage Robot. Or large X9 pants. Yeah, seriously, when Capcom? When's it gonna happen? We need it bad. Yeah, it's like the third or fourth time that's happened in this episode so far. I mean, Violet is the more chosen game between the two. I mean, every dual version of Pokemon has that, where one game is chosen more over the other. Alright, Z. I'm gonna go evolve the Pikachu I just caught real fast. Purple's such a nice color. Not my favorite color, but it is a really nice color. Alright, where is my Thunderstone? That is not a Thunderstone. Here it is. Alright, Thunder Punch, you don't need that. Alright, Lightning Rod is a normal ability for Pikachu, right? I don't remember. Let me see. Just make sure I got it right and I don't end up using the wrong material. Yeah, hidden ability Lightning Rod. Let's change that. Might need this for... You know what? Nah, I'll do that another time. I can at least level it up real fast. You disconnected? Alright, let's make a new circle for him. Yeah, in a second, let me just level this guy up real fast. Alright, Scarlet and Violet just being Scarlet and Violet again. Again, Game Freak, fix your game, good lord. Alright, let's reset this again. Bruh, indeed. Alright, new group is now. Alright, C073MQ. It almost spells cosmic, but not quite. Alright, let's do it again, and let's hope it works this time. And while we wait for y'all, I'm gonna sell a few things. Something happened again. Alright, let's see what happened. Again, man, this game. Alright, let's disband again. I guess I'll stop speaking into existence. Hold on, before we make a new one. I might as well reset my clock and get a few more raids back. Yeah, we could always just do raid posts, I suppose. If that's how you prefer doing it, let's do it that way then. Alright, make sure I'm going the right direction. Alright, and we'll do this with a link code. It'll work better this way. Alright, BPD8PC. 8PC. 8-bit PC. No, we'll do BBQs. I just want to help you on with some Skeledirge raids first. Everybody else joining? Going once? Hey, you're joining? Alright. Alright, after this one, we'll try again with the Union Circle. Well, I'm gonna get rid of its speed boost with haze, and I use acid spray to lower its special defense. So fixtures would be more useful after we get rid of the speed boost. Yeah, let's reset again for Derpy Boy so he can have time to get in. Alright, your next code is 51HV9S. Nah, 9 seconds to go. A Mew build or LTL works. Though be careful of Shadow Ball. Actually, Mew should be able to get Throat Chop, right? Should be fine. Actually, that doesn't matter for Shadow Ball. What am I talking about? Gonna chop him in his throat. Yes, Samsung 9S, get in your local T-Mobile today. Or your Verizon. Or your Boost Mobile. You get Boost. Oh, come on, don't hit me with a flame charge. Alright. Hey, yeah, that speed boost you got over there, Skeledirge, you're not gonna need it anymore. Take it. I'm taking it from you. You don't need that garbage. Alright, acid spray. Thank you for the heal cheer. I needed it bad. Oh, come on. That ain't right. Only 2? That should have been 3. Actually, wait, I know why it's 2. Because I was using Haze the first time you used, whatchamacallit. Alright, come on, KO me, go ahead. You know you want to. Oh my god. I guess I must have missed somehow, but that's okay. Haha, you can't use Hyper Voice. Alright, let's do this. Terrestrialization and Acid Spray once again. And of course, the game's just being the game itself again. Those horrible connections. I'm not weak to that anymore, huh? Life is such an underrated move, I keep saying it. Alright, now what's your special defense looking like, eh? No more shield. Oh, Surf should kill from here. Bye-bye. And there you go, a Skeledirge just for you, Johan. Assuming you didn't already catch it. Let's try again with that Union Circle. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Derpa Boy. And thank you for helping the raids. Here's your code for anyone who still wants to join in. Have a nice day or night, wherever you happen to be living. Alright. Hey, you're welcome, R5N. Alright, have a good night to you too, but before you go, can you please leave a follow for the channel? It's for free and you can always change your mind later on. Also helps out the community, and thank you for becoming a gamer bear. Johan5ZX, you are the best. Have a nice night. Alright, I guess it's just us two now. Let's just do a few 6-star raids and BBQs, and that shall do. Starting in Kitakami. Tera Norman. And I know exactly who we'll use for that. Or we could do the Tera Poison Raid as well. Tera Rock Lullaby, don't see that being too useful for it. Except against ice types. Oh, come on. These connections, mate. Let's try it again. Burr once again. Code is LR7XWB, so for Warner Brothers. Press LR twice on your controller. Left and right, even. And I wish that said X7 instead, but whatever. Or 7 times the Warner Brothers videos. Something like that, I don't know. Alright, let's do it once again. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go fight Terra Norman. Alright, and who do we have today? Terranormal Politoad. Alright, I know exactly who we'll use. Thankfully, we have someone who resists. Oh, come on. What do you mean the raid's been... Alright, something's going on with the internet, I think. Alright, so let's just do these through codes if that's okay. Your code is 3S8LGW. Yeah, let's just do this with codes. Do our last few raids that way. Sorry about the BBQs then. I think we should just do that when Quavel comes out. Thank you for the super checks. Yeah, because the internet connections don't seem to be working the best right now. Man, that surface hitting real hard. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna do this to me? I gotta keep going till my encore ends. Yeah, Tera Poison Crawdon actually is really good. Thank you, Isaac. Likes cheese. Cheese? Yeah, likes cheese. For becoming a gamer. You are the best. Alright, is my encore over yet? Let's see. Still got 2 more turns of it. Well, at least it gets to stall out the rain. Alright, one more. You're right about that. Especially when setup is kind of the name of the game here. Alright, now it's gone. Tera still eyes. Plus 5 body press. Tera boosted. Take this, and it's helping hand boosted. Yeah, not as much damage as I'd like it to be. That doesn't do too much. Alright, that's doing way more. And I equipped the leftovers onto my Archelodon. The Metal Dragon Bridge, something like that, I don't know. Oh, come on, don't do that to me. Alright, do not encore me, that'd be really cool. Honestly, far from the worst thing it could encore you into using. So I'm just stuck doing this, it looks like. Alright, come on, keep attacking me, Polytoad, you know you want to. Make me stronger. Ow, come on, don't crit me. Alright, plus 3. Amnesia not gonna help you. Alright, that's fine. About 2 more of these and that should break the shield. We're now plus 4. You're going to lose your shield in just a few seconds. Alright, Politoed, this is the end for you. I kinda wish Politoed got Boom Burst, but it doesn't. Gets a lot of other sound-based moves, though. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Blueberryus Academy next. Tera Electric in the Canyon biome. Let's see. Well, Ursaluna's not a good option, neither is a Psychic type. Well, let's see. Oh, I could always, you know what they say, when in doubt, annihilate it out. How about I just do that? I hope one of these Electabuzzes is a shiny, or... Oh, come on, get out of my face, Sinus Cheese. Or, Sinus Cheese. Sinus Tea. Sinus Taya Gardner. Oh, come on, what are you doing? And funny, when I'm not looking for Littens, there's a whole pack of them right over here. Or a horde of them. You know what I just realized, actually? When you see a group of 5 Pokemon in this game, is that supposed to be similar to, like, horde encounters in the Gen 6 games? Took me so long to realize that just now. Anyways, yeah, let me do your code. But yeah, I recommend you catch that Crawdon. Terra Poison's really good for it. Alright, Y3. V2. Yu-Gi-Oh! 3 version 2. Kite number 7. Alright, like I said, when in doubt, annihilate it out. It is going to have adaptability as well, so its water and dark type moves might hit pretty hard. Alright, bulk up, raise my defense. Alright, I only have 2 more to go myself. Alright, we're at base 100 power. After this hit should be base 150. Alright, one more bulk would make me even stronger. Alright, just weak drain punches. Get my HP back, and I won't damage you too hard. Oh, so he already hit me about 4 times now? Yeah, we're at like base 250, I believe. Well, thankfully Giga Impact isn't doing too much to you. Let's see if I can keep you weakened enough just so you don't set up your shield. Yeah, there's the crit. Also, that did not miss once. Alright, and this is the end for you. Tera Ghost +3. Natural stab, max attack, always critical hits, and his defenses are by 1 stage thanks to the Weavile using Leer. This Crawdon is not going to live. We're gonna have some cooked Crawdon for dinner. We're gonna feed the kids of Paldea some seafood today. Or maybe the children of Kitakami, since this is a Kitakami. That didn't do near as much as I thought it would. No, don't do that. Swords, dance, that's not the best. Don't leer me. Actually, wait a minute. Ah, never mind. No, wait, that works for me. +2 attack now. You fool, you activated my trap card. And now I equipped Helping Hand. Oh, wait a minute, you took my ability. Of course you did. Anyways, I equipped Helping Hand to my Annihilate, which will now boost his attack by 50%, doing way more damage to you. And you must recharge. Yep, we win. Bye-bye. Well, as long as we won, which we did right over here, goodbye. You know what I say, when in doubt, annihilate it out. It's riggedy-rigged. Should not have killed you, but it's fine. I already have a Terra Poison Crawdon, so I don't need this. Alright, once again looking for my raid. Let's go up here. Two bottle caps though, very good. Alright, Terra Electric and my 1 Impaled Deo is all I have left. Trying to pick up that item. That was our Heartstone, of course it is. And what do we have today? Terra Electric Porygon Zediad. Alright, and your code is 5P9G1B. I'm gonna go get my Ursaluna. It's not gonna have adaptability. I have analytics, so I should be slower than it, actually. I won't be able to use it. Are you coming to the raid? Alright, let me cancel for you and reset. Alright, next code PLR56T. Yeah, 6T, sounds like 60. I guess he's not there. Alright, let me just do this with people online instead. Alright, just signing on. Alright. So these last few raids we'll just do with people online then. The Legion of Ground Types. Kinda looks like a ground type, Elite Four member. Like Bertha or Rika. That's the Ward's Dance. Go on, make yourself faster. That means you can't use your hidden ability now. You make yourself faster, that's fine by me. Now this is the end. Miss me, haha. That did not do nearly enough. Can't Thunderwave me, heh. For multiple reasons, in fact. Trick Room, that's fine. No, it's Facade instead. Don't want to keep making myself weaker to them. You missed me, and it didn't even matter. And I died to my own burn. Yes, Roar is a TM in this game. And I'm not supposed to have my move set up. Alright, there's still a chance to win this. Well, Swords Dance and I Tera next turn. Ah, you missed, loser. Alright, Terra Normal Facade +2 burn boosted. Facade is a wicked 280 power now. Over one of the toughest physical attackers in any Pokemon game. Now you die! Still missed, haha. Alright, it'd be nice if you let me attack game. Or with the Gliscor attack, I guess. We still win. Alright, back to Paldeo for us. There we go, Terra Bug. And fun fact about Roar, you know Roar has less priority, or more priority than Trick Room, right? Roar has -6 priority, while Trick Room has -7. It's a good way to deal with Trick Rooms, actually. Though it is a little prediction reliant. Could be a good way to deal with setup strats as well. Alright, Terra Bug Valcarona. Yeah, running it on a cliff. Could be pretty useful for something. I don't really know what I want to use against this guy. Actually, no, I got an idea who we could use. Skeledirge. It seems most people had the same idea. Sorry, hit my desk. Tailwind? I mean, you're already faster. Go ahead. Yeah, you missed. Did you find a shiny? You just made our move stronger, you fool. Oh, come on, don't confuse me. Come on, you can do it. Yes. Heh, nice. They are quite adorable after all. Alright, I need a heal cheer, get this confusion out the way. And that's why you missed 50% accuracy in the sun. Light screen, you just keep lowering my special damage, and I hate it. And I hate it. Time for me to Tera Fire as well. Guess I won't be able to, because the Skeledirge beat me to it. The Tera Crystal Shine on Skeledirge really does make it look a little less ghostly. And maybe for that, speaking of, maybe for that Charcadet evolution I said about earlier, that would be Steel Fire type. Coal Mitts or something? I don't know. Maybe give it a signature move. Metallic Helmet, perhaps? Actually, it'd have to be a Fire type move. Molten Helmet. Base 90 power physical attack, or maybe base 100 power physical attack. That lowers the opponent's defensive stats by one stage. Has a 50% chance to do that, perhaps? It'd be a nice middle ground between... Like, actually, base 105 power. It'd be a nice middle ground between Butter Blade being base 90 power and Armor Cannon being base 120 power. Maybe it should have a better secondary effect, but still. So like, either he'll throw the helmet at them or he'll just headbutt him. Alright, let's go to the mountains. And we're gonna do one last Skeledirge raid with some rando online. Well, since Cruel does learn Throat Chop as well, I'm willing to give that a try just before this raid ends. Before this raid event ends. And why is he using... Might as well give it a try. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Let's leave. Ride-on is simply not gonna work for this. Alright, let's see if there's any other Skeledirge raid. Yeah, that's the same one from before, I think. No, it's a different one. Well, let's give this one a shot. Oh, come on, what happened there? This game needs to be fixed. Well, let's wait for that to go away. Yeah, just waiting a little bit longer, I guess. Oh, let me sell more things that I have. 36 bottle caps, though. Can't get mad at that. Come on, why is it taking so long for these to show up? I guess I'll just stay up here for a second. Still no Skeledirges. I might as well look through my boxes then. Some of my Tera Skeledirge Fire I haven't really done anything with. Did train it, actually. Just don't know what item I want on it. Seems like there are no raids right now. Yeah, definitely not shiny. Just had to double check a few times. Look at that, a Gardevoir and a Ralts. There we go, let's hope this one doesn't crash this time. And or nobody brings some weird joke Pokemon. What do you mean the raid's been abandoned? Come on. You know what? This is taking too long. I'm just gonna reset. You got your shiny, what am I call it? Shiny Poliwag or some sort of shiny mon. Alright, I'm just gonna reset this. Too many people taking too long. Congratulations to your shiny Poliwag. Or getting a shiny Poliwag. I'll just spawn in one myself because people want to keep being dumb. Alright, let anyone join. Wait a minute, this is my raid. What? How the hell did it get abandoned like that? What just happened? What was that? That makes no sense. That was my raid just now. A triple Kyogre. Yeah, something's going on with it, alright. Because that should not have happened. Alright, let's do it. Because that was my own raid and somehow it got abandoned. That didn't make sense. This is an alarming voice. Alright, get rid of that speed boost, you don't need it. Something weird's going on here. Yeah, something's going on with my PC over here. Somebody's screwing up with my thing. Yeah, I might have to end the video a little early. That's alright. Something's been going on with my PC lately. Let's see if we can hurry this up. It's Tera water. Oh wow, they're already dead. Nice. Down they go. Now let's just go back to Montenegro real fast as soon as this plays. Come on. Alright, well that's the last raid for the video. Oh, whatever's going on isn't happening right now. Yeah, let me delete this little thing over here. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I'll just ignore that little message over there. That was not me who typed that. Some weird thing going on with my PC. Let me sell these things real quick. Alright, let me save real fast, because you know what they say, it's good to keep a record. Yeah, I could help you real fast with that. Just put a code quickly, please. You know, it's better yet, just do 1919. And while we're doing that, we could do the outro. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, let me give you this real fast. Alright, evolve real fast. Tom Parker, alright. That's who we'll raid then. Or a neat shiny Polytoad. There you go. Right back to you. Yeah, just please ignore this little comment from me over here. That is not actually from me. That was from some weird entity on my PC. So I don't know, because I feels like someone might have hacked my PC at some point, because at some points in the day, it's like somebody's typing on it or something. Either that or there's a bug going on with my PC, but it only happened for a split second, it looks like. If anybody knows how to deal with that, please let me know. It's been screwing around with my PC for the last few weeks. Weirdly enough, it only shows up at certain times of the day, too. Alright, anyways, let's end that. Alright, now let's do our outro real fast. Alright, well that'll be the end of this fun stuff video in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Tune in next time for we will do 7-star quick travel raids. Terra Water, yes, and you're welcome. So, if y'all enjoyed this and you want to see more, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. Hit one of the videos you see on screen right now, find YouTube, and that bell button for more. I'm gonna give a special thank you to everyone for joining me once again for today's video, as well as quite a few people. Derpy Boy for joining me again today. Johan for becoming a Game Bear, as well as joining us for today. Northwest Navid for joining us again today. And Isaac Likes Cheese for joining us today, Vic the Shadow for joining us today, and those two for becoming Gamer Bears as well. And anybody else who enjoyed, stayed, and supported the channel. This video is also sponsored by the wonderful people at W. Just hit the link in the description below. Use the code provided to get a wonderful discount on your wonderful energy order. I recommend the Dragon flavor. And consider answering the question of the day in the link in the description below. I haven't thought of it yet, but we'll think about it eventually. And finally, consider becoming a YouTube member and a Twitch subscriber for $3 a month and $6 a month respectively, for wonderful bonuses such as an ad-free experience. So, for those of you on Twitch, let us end this off with a quick raid. And today we will raid Tom Parker, who happens to be playing Scarlet and Violet as well, sending your unwavering love and support. Alright, thank you everybody for watching, and have a perfect day.